Chat. All right. Back for some more Starfield. You know, I did a few clips on ship redesign stuff. Did one on one of the cool kind of like random events where we found that freighter with the power going on and off. That was pretty cool. And a little one on ship weapons, and you know, like things that kind of screw you and well. I was doing a little bit of reading on the whole ship crew thing. Turns out, basically there's multiple factors. One of the factors is under social, ship command. Until you have that, you can't have more than 3 crew on your ship. But we did say we were gonna look at the outpost vibe, didn't we? Ship's currently looking like this. We need to replace this one gun if we can. But in theory, it's going to be a lot more effective. We kind of need to just generate some cash first. Maybe good to test out, you know, the weapons, right? Wow. How far away is that? So, yeah, it's out of range. It was interesting to go to the Red Race thing because, by the what? Oh, yeah. We might want to go and see him first, actually. Because if we don't... Like, I don't know if the game does a lot of time-sensitive stuff. Or not. But she did say he's not fantastic at waiting, so I guess we want to do that. And then we can do this. Let's see. Is there any... Yeah, there's nothing really happening here. Anyway. So we need to get over here. Then we go test the weapons, you know, all that good stuff. We need to get our level up a little bit. Kind of been quite focused on Starship.
Directly to their rev drive.
Credits are always
Hope this helps you out. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
Nice.
Fly safe.
Thank you, sir. So, I mean, the changing guns there kind of... I didn't even fire my missiles. base again. Or I'm hoping another upside of doing an outpost, I'm thinking, is that we might be able to store some of this stuff here. Hey Paz. No, I had a shower. I made an omelette. I did the dishes. I chatted to the guys on VBS Discord for a bit. It's been like 2 hours, and you gotta bear in mind, like I was playing yesterday, and then I like fell asleep in the afternoon, and like had like a pretty massive nap. So, oh, I've got to get more storage on this damn ship, man. It's driving me insane. Seriously. Oh, I thought you were sleeping. Well, you know, I was going to, but because I like had a 4-hour sleep in the afternoon, and I'd had quite a long sleep before that. I wasn't really that tired, you know. And I was like, well, if I'm tired, I'm tired. And you know, maybe I'll just have another nap later. I've got to go out and get some smokes today anyway, so. That's not salvage. But new weapon systems are I mean they like melted those ships like fast, didn't they? What? Why does it keep messing with my power grid? It's so annoying. Shield's got 100. Yeah, that'll work. What is that? Lung damage. But yeah, skill tree wise, like, we've kind of gone quite heavy over here. Fortunately for us, outpost management is over here as well. Well, outpost engineering. I don't know if I'll need outpost management to actually. Yes, it's cargo links there, so in theory we'll be able to put people on an outpost when we build one, but need a bit of money for that, of course, and some skill points. Alright, where are we going? Gonna go and ruin someone's day over here, I think. Yeah. Honestly, like, there's two games this game reminds me of. Actually, no, it's 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Cyberpunk, of course. And Death Stranding, like, just. What's that? There's all these little emotes coming up in YouTube. What are they? I don't know what they are. There's some kind of emote going on. And they, you know, first, I just remember, like, first time playing, just like, yes, you know. Oh god. Oh, hang on, I can give some of this stuff to this guy. Yeah.
Everything's 5x5, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Oh, I can't give him gear, eh?
Everything looks good on my station, Captain.
Oh, that's a new one. Shit. Well, I guess we can get something in there. Let's go by weight, I guess. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely got some problems with crew management at
Never
the
grow
moment.
weary
Like,
of seeing places like this. Yes?
hold some gear for me, please.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yes, yes, I did. uh... Hey, Don. How you doing, man? My Spanish not that good, but hi. I know hola. I can say que pasa, but honestly, it's not that good. So don't be mad. You play this game? You like it? I can't stop playing it. I think it's amazing. Like, honestly, I haven't enjoyed a game this much since Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure was... I couldn't stop playing that either. That was pretty good. Pretty good's an understatement. Okay.
Right.
I have space again. Oh, I've gotta heal that cough. It's kind of pissing me off now. Quante okay, but hey, let me just I'll just reply to you in chat. Hang on. Hold on. I mean, I think it's Spanish. I could be wrong. There we go. Right. Brain injuries. Yes. Alright. No more coughing. Very good. Okie dokie. Let's go say hi. You know, I'll let me just Google Translate whatever that is. 2 seconds, buddy. Translate. Spanish. I'm still going to keep talking. You feel free to keep talking. That's cool, man. I don't mind. You never know. Might be some other Spanish people come along and join in, and I can Google Translate all of it later.
You the runner? Boss is in the back. Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. We're probably gonna just shoot this guy.
Lucky
So.
to get a meeting with Marco.
You're lucky I haven't shot you yet, but you know, we can't all have what we want, can we?
Clearly that is the goal.
That's a screenshot right there, isn't it?
Never mind, I am not impressed. Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
All right. We go. Play. You got no problem with that one, my man. I'm gonna play the shit out of this game.
Welcome.
Thank you.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me.
I have come
If you're
to
looking for
arrest
work,
you.
my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks. I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Indeed
Given the
not.
nature of the contract, the degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique.
She does.
It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I'm in Estonia, dude.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Alright then. Have it your way. Suck a dick, Marco.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Well, we still got the rest of the place too.
Give up already!
Oh, what's that glass? Unfortunately for them, I have a rather insane gun with me.
Should have trained more.
die far too often. Poor old Marco. Shot in the ass. No, well, that was some disappointing shooting. But you know, I'm always down to redeem myself. What? Stop dying. Oh, free things? Thank you. Thank you. The fuck is that alarm? Turrets? Any more turrets? You know, this is gonna be a good take in here. It's gonna be a very heavy panda when I get out of here. Thanks for playing. This is a ship? Hang on. Does this mean this thing has like I've looted you already. I think there was more of them in here. Can I loot those? Aww. Free parts in the ceiling as well. Yep. Oh. Oh yeah. Show me the money. First officer outfit.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
No, yeah, no, it does actually. That's, have you not noticed? That's kind of my vibe. Update friend or foe, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Very good. So the rest of the turrets will not shoot at us. Very good.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you
wanna-
are able.
You like to
What
talk?
did you need? I wanted to thank you
Oh, okay.
for giving me the chance to work with you.
You're welcome.
I know we met under unusual circumstances.
Wasn't that weird?
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's better than being a miner.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much,
They
but
are a bunch of
everyone
whiners,
knows I worked
so-
with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Then you should hang around with me, you're gonna be fine.
I might not admit this to the others, but at times it was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Oh, really?
I find expressing affection difficult, but,
You know, me too.
but truly.
So.
Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this.
We still have
By a
guards to
group
kill,
I-
you know. So.
I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Yep, everyone wants to be part of something bigger than themselves, huh? People love me, so being included. Wow.
Yes, perhaps I should. They have taken me in after all.
Indeed.
Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Давай, давай. Cool. So, shoot at me, motherfucker. So, assuming, so these turrets. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a door. Right. Silly me. Oh, this is a. Ah.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Don't start
Or
nagging
throw
me.
away.
I collect everything. I'm a loot goblin. Thank you very much. Oh, boosted advanced kraken. What's through there? Okay, that's the other side. That one. It's kind of a weird bathroom, but okay. Swear to God, I thought there was going to be a... already. Oh, finally. Holy hell, I thought I was never gonna... I thought I was gonna be in Marco's room, do you know what I mean? What? Can we steal this ship? Oh, they got a nice setup here, right? What? Who said that?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Indeed. Try and switch out alarm again. I don't know, but they're...
Now you'll bleed.
Yes, he will. I like her. Oh. More free stuff. Free stuff. These things valuable? No. Thank you. So what's the front of this ship? Docking port, isn't it? So we came in there. I'm just gonna have let's see, Starfield. Can you steal Marco's? Yeah, there we go. Go on. No. Cool. Saves me searching any... I mean, we got a lot of loot out of that, right? So... Result. I'm gonna have to fit more
Low
storage.
gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it.
I
If you
love
need
it,
a moment,
personally.
I understand.
No. Right. sorry. Hope it didn't shoot anyone by accident then. Do donde están? Oh, yeah, you speak Spanish, don't you, Paz? I don't know if you can see what you're saying, Paz, because he's talking to me on YouTube chat. Let's see. Right. So, get the encrypted slate. Oh, okay, that works. Then we can go somewhere and because there's a shipyard like right outside there. So I figure if we complete this, then when we go and do the main storyline to come to the ranger, blah blah blah, then they should be like on side, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's in the same system. Well, okay. Well, that makes that simple. Alright. I love some of the ambient music in this game as well. It's just... How much money have we got? 10 grand? Oh, shit. Easy?
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Uh-huh.
I'll say right up front that if you're sure... all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to not be overweight. Thank you. Let's see. Did I give a bunch of stuff to her to carry? Where did she go?
What is it?
Give me these things.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
You're funny.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Right.
Take a look around.
I
Take
will.
a gander.
Yes, sir. Right. So, do we care about any of these suits? No. 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 Good. What about these? No. 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 Okay. This gun is amazing. Like, according to this, it's doing 78 damage, but it's doing another 230 energy damage, and it seems to just basically like melt everything. It's it's fantastic, I've got to say. Do we care? I do like the look of these guns, but problem with a lot of vendors is they actually don't have that much money. So unless we buy something in return, which quite often ends up not fixing the inventory issue, yeah. So we'd like that. Yeah. Let's go the other end. Let's go by value. Yeah, cool. Got a better one of those somewhere. Oh, whatever. Oh, he's only got 400. Okay, never mind. Am I carrying any weird crap shit? Yes. Good. Alright. Have a wonderful day. We've got a couple of gun stores around here. First few times I
The
came to a
UC can't
killer.
be that bad, can it?
That
Please,
guy,
let me know if I can be of service.
You can be of service.
Here's what I have in stock right now.
You can have about a lot more stuff in stock real soon. Okay. Med theft. Shotgun like spread. Ooh. Extra map. We'll keep all of that. It's kind of interesting. Oh, she's run out of money as well. Fuck. Did we even get under our weight limit? Nope. Got any 40mm shells? Buy all. Alright. Yeah. Da 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 da. 653. Yeah, okay. That's it. Oh. We're close. There's one more. Where are we? Here. Yeah. That's here.
Sure, Laredo makes some good gun. Okay.
Up. Yo. She's got 4.5 grand. You sell 11mm. Yeah, she does. 7 grand? Alright, how are we doing here? Okay. Keep that. Definitely keep that. Honestly, like, I love this gun. It's so good. Alright. Yeah. Oh wow, really? So by price? Am I ever gonna use that? Dunno. Didn't have another one of those. Yeah, I did. Oh, she... Sort by price? Okay. 732? Yeah, close enough. Alright. Minding my weight limit, yeah? Yes. Good, good. Alright. Oh, who's that lady with the books? I went in. I've been picking up books. Because, no, hang on. There's the book lady. There she is. Like, apparently she got a thing for books. And so, when I see, like, a book that's, you know, something I've heard of, I've been picking them up rather than throwing them away. So I figured she might like them. Yeah. The hell is she? It's one thing I like about this game is that some storekeepers aren't around when it's nighttime. Time is it? 1:26. In theory, she'll be here after this wait. In theory.
Feel free to read, my
Sure.
husband. I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books. Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether it were the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Well, you're in luck.
Take your time.
Because I have been collecting them for you. What the hell is that? Moby Dick. Milo. My life, chunk by chunk. Oliver Twist. Why is that worth so much? Deep pile of server data? No? I was at least expecting a reaction to that. Oh, I can run that. We're not overburdened now, are we? So. We gotta get more storage on this ship, man. Like.
Don't you worry. These walls are solid.
Like, I could improve it by increasing skills, but I've got other things that I want to spend skill points on, and it ain't.
Need some work done?
Yes, yes, I do, sir.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
All right. Okay. Okay. 760 as big as it gets. Flip out? Oh. Did you really only go underneath? Oh, come on. You're killing me here. Oh, it didn't stay on them. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. No, no, no. 1200? Yes. Alright, let's see how bad it is. That's still nominal. Okay. What do we do? 2 to save my OCD at the same time. Mass 252. Hello. We're doing that one, weren't we? 160. No way. Hang on, which one are we doing? Did he only have 2 of those for sale? Oh no, there it is. Galleon, okay. 252. So ideally we don't want to be having to add engines, because then we're going to have to add more landing gear and blah blah blah. Let's see if that'll work instead. Doesn't look right, does it? If we del those, still a warning. So that'd give us, yeah. We could try sticking one engine on it, but I suspect we're gonna get told off our landing gear when we do, or something about the reactor. Though we do have pretty much the heaviest reactor we can get out there. Hang on, let's just... Oh. Yeah, see? Too much power. How much power is that? Max power 3. That's 2. It's a nice shape as well, actually, isn't it? So, what if we... I don't think that'll be enough thrust, though. Swap them around. 2 errors. Oh, available credits. Yeah, same problem. Let's just skip it back. Just maybe we just try and get. I mean, we didn't get an issue with just one of those, so I guess as long as we don't exceed like 250-ish mass, it's kind of hard to work out, you know. What's cool, you know. So, why don't we try something smaller? Just so we can kind of get a feel for it. Right. That's 116, right? It's 232. Right. So 348 is over. Does that snap to? Oh yeah, hang on. Alright, what's that getting us? That's a little bit over 1200. Doesn't look so pretty though. But having one of those on one side, I don't know. Although, we were thinking about like getting rid of this dock and trying to go like on the side here or something. But that's probably, you know how if you've been watching these streams, then you know that's kind of like going down a rabbit hole, and it's you know, it it can go on longer than intended. Yeah, let's go with that. Does he have these? DB300s. DB175. Oh. Nice. Okay. So we're now doing like some pretty serious DPS with just the cannons here. We've cranked up the storage in a slightly ugly way, but it should mean like we have less issues with storage for a while. A little bit more. Yeah, close enough, right? was saying about changing the color scheme. Oh, no. Yeah. And then like this. Okay. At least then we're not going to run out. Well, this seems a bit slightly. Let's just try and bring that in line with It's a shame you can't like save the custom colors you're using, you know. So every now and then I have to kind of, I don't know, like give things a fresh lick of paint. But okay. I think we are good. So 1200, 1200, another 1440 plus the bonus from the skills. Means we should be like good for a while. You are a lovely gentleman, thank you, sir. So let's just then offload everything that we just don't want to be carrying around all the damn time.
Be back in our own ship.
Yeah. This rate, it's gonna be like a floating city.
Ready for action, Captain.
That's the spirit. All right. Misk. No, we want to keep those. Resources, yeah. There we go, so we've got 5.5k storage now, so we should, for, you know, a change, be free of storage issues for a while. Thank God. Yeah. Where did Andrea go? Oh, she'll be outside, won't she? Yep. Okay. Trust me, when I've gone through the aid folder, we're probably gonna be fine. You just walk around, you go, oh yeah, food. You just kind of pick it up, and all of a sudden you're carrying 100 kilos of food around. Some of it's pretty useful in combat, some of it kind of isn't. Yeah. It's mostly like things like this for O2 recovery rate, like it's kind of handy. And I think like once you start getting into the nutrition stuff, this is something we'll use. Yeah, this is more likely to be things I'll actually use in combat. Alright, good. So rifle, pistol, kick-ass gun. That one there. I did a slight rejig with these. So these are. I can store things in these. That's interesting. So we got Farmy Lab there. You see, industrials there. Okay. That's kind of handy that we got 2 storage containers there. But I don't think can I put workbenches in here? I don't know if I can. Oh. So I replaced these 2 thinking it's like plus more crew, so I was like, okay, then I can have more crew on board. And of course, that's not accurate. What the hell is that? So let's just see if we can place a workbench in here. Yeah, you see, you cannot blah blah blah. That means that it's not an acceptable place for it to be. So you see here, you'd be able to place one of them there. I wonder if we can remove that second workstation though. Ah, shit. So if we then put it here. See, that'll work fine there. But I'm wondering, like, if I can remove that, because I've already got one, then might have an in there, or remove that one. Doesn't really matter which, just one of them. Let's see, modify. Yeah, we can't interact with that. Pharmaceutical lab. Yeah, let's get rid of that. So we can put one there, strangely. Yeah, okay. That'll work as well. Don't really make the pharmaceuticals so much, so it's not really a big deal. But I guess that works, right? Right. So we
You
fixed
would
the
think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Hello.
Hello.
If I can take a few things, I will.
Yeah, you're clear. Continue with your dialogue.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're not coming. Oh, okay. Woo! Alright, so that should be the storage issue finally fixed. I mean, I think we're going to try and get into doing an outpost today. So, but I wanted to progress like some of the main storylines. We've done like a lot of side quests and so on.
Just too crowded.
This is technically a faction quest, but I figure it might lend itself well to the main storyline quest that we'll do after it. Which is basically to come here and say, hey,
Good to see you.
give us your blessing on opening this vault about those weird creature things. Alright.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Yeah.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Aww. Just give me 9 grand. First to fight, first to die. Alright. Okay, let's see. So, yeah. So we've done the slate thing. Because the way I see it is if we do that, this quest, which will be dealing with the first, then this one is going to be about going to freestyle space. I figure, in theory, it will mean that it'll be an easier conversation. I could be completely wrong though, but let's see. So many stairs in this building, man.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Thank you very much.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to go over.
Oh, yeah?
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Well.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
Indeed.
Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Oh, yeah?
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
How unusual.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Good hunting. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
He would not be the first to be changed by the tragedy of war.
Seen it more times than I care to admit.
Okay.
Guess we're done here.
Indeed.
Be careful, Deputy.
Yes, ma'am.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption. Go get him, deputy.
Okie dokie.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels, or the cantina.
Thank you.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Yeah, all right. Off to Octurus we
The
go.
rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Yeah, it's a nice place. I like it.
Nice shoot.
Thank you. Need those back wings to be high, you know. We'll get there. But now it's nice to just not run out to space perpetually.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I have a list of quests to do that's so long it would make you cry. We go down to configuration. Why the hell are my shields offline? There's a signal contact out here. Let's see anything. It's definitely there, right? Aw. Alright, whatever. On we go. Aye, that. Just one more tap and you just. For some reason, yeah. Just me having a moment. Gotta remember to scroll. Oh, we're going over here, eh? You know, if we really wanted to test the new ship configuration, we could Warp into Cricks. That place has some like massive Crimson ship and a bunch of support vessels. That's how we do it, baby. Let's see. Should have some decent salvage out of that lot, like. There's a few of those guys, eh? Signals? Let's have a look. I don't think I've been there. Alright, cool. Let's get in there and dock and see what that's like, I guess. Might need to rearrange these things, like. What the hell was the industrial one? So that'll be a, like, you know, pull ship apart and see what makes sense kind of deal. This one actually came with one, I think. That's what? Well, that doesn't work, does it? Okay. Didn't we have an industrial workbench somewhere? Am I being mad? Pharmaceuticals you can live without, but the wait. I feel like I'm having a psychotic break here. Like, didn't we get rid of that? The weapons here. Spacesuit there. Alright, whatever. We'll work this out when we get back. We can't actually hire any more staff anyway.
Things.
Well, we
Such
can.
Pressure.
Well, okay.
Captain, hello.
Hello,
I
mate.
am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, you know, it's a long day. What could happen?
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far.
It's over here. So there's landing. Oh. Part of a truck. Oh. Gotta pay more attention for those mines. They don't really stand out, do they, you know?
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Spirit, Andrea.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
I believe we are not alone.
You reckon? Oh, you're annoying me now.
What you must. Leave the rest
shut up. Nice gun. Oh, somebody with 40 mil rounds. The gift of 40 mil rounds. Okay. Well, at least we came in here with our weapons load, right? You know, maybe we anything of value over here? Wow, if we'd stood down here too long, we would have got cooked by this stuff. Okay. It's kind of a choke point. I'm surprised it didn't shoot straight away. Door there. What's over here? Wise key. Alright.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
That guy blew himself. What the hell did he do? Oh, hello, some legs over there. Ah, shit, I saw that. Oh, whatever. Let's... Oh, so they're doing this walkway kind of deal. Okay.
Bring it on!
Some way forwards then. Same door? Yeah.
succeed at that before we are discovered.
What? That door opens. That door opens. Is that door open then? We got three wild cards. I reckon we'll have to go back on that one. I don't think none of them are going to fit down there. Now we could wild card that. Don't have any twos there. This one might actually be to mislead you, to be honest. So that one. Okay. Does that maybe fit? Straight up? No. Okay. That does not fit.
You're not walking out of here.
You turning me on them? Oh fuck this. Five grenades on me. hell is firing grenades?
Good one. Wish to lighten your
Oh, shut up.
is less likely to survive an ambush on its way down. Whatever that is.
Give someone else a speech, thank you. There.
I will have your head.
It's been downed again. Good lord. She's good at distracting them now, we gotta give her that. And hard to see on that background, right? Oh, I see, Mr. Grenade Launcher. No more grenades for you.
You can't hope to win.
Thank you for talking.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Fair enough. Whoa. Turrets. Oh yeah, hot over there, huh? Yeah, fine. A cold day in hell and I leave Luke behind.
the environment to aid their manufacturing. Have my attention.
Good,
I am
good.
happy to help shoulder the load.
That's wonderful news, thank you. Right, what am I carrying that's like crazy heavy? Probably the suits. Well, we'll just start there, right? Let's go by weight. I'll just keep hold of that because I've picked up a few shells. Why is that hearted? What? Well. Okay. See? No more lectures about me being heavy. Everyone's happy. Access 50 computers. Go. Give us some cover.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Okay, mate. Wow.
Nothing there. Shit. It's upstairs then. If that's the way forwards, then where does this go? Oh, we've been here already? Oh, just me being, well, blind.
get a different gun?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Do you need ammunition? Hey, was there a crate in the middle of there? Up more grenade rounds. Feel like the game's trying to tell me something, you know?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Okay. Well, sorry for your loss. I don't know what to say to that. That is a definite choke point. Is it boss fight time? He's over there, is he?
Hostile in area!
Take your
apart from this annoying leech thing is. So you're standing down here shooting drugs. Is that what it is, yeah? Ugh. That brings us back up here. I'm guessing. Not just as... Although it should be caved in, right? So it won't lead anywhere. Sorry, bugs. Basically.
Profit is never necessarily the aim.
Say so. I mean, they were chasing after you. You know that, right? You're welcome. So I guess we're going that way. I love the way they've done these little corridors, so it's kind of like a bit of a zigzag. Finally. I trained the master skill and I finally get to use it. Look how many rows this thing's got. 4 rows. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be awesome. That was cool. Advanced it's quite good. I think because I found like the interloper, the ship that he was on, well, it was on, should I say? There was a helmet in a case there that had like 100 armor. So, but the creature was like level 85, and obviously I've been wearing it ever since because it was more armor than most body armors I had. But it also means the flip side of that is that most other armors, I find I'm just like, what the hell is this, you know? Just gonna do another loop around there, it is, isn't it? Staircase.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Shush you. There's definitely other troops down there. Maybe they...
Focus.
Let's bring the bridger into play, I think. That's... Ah. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Play that game. Play that game. This gun does not like railings at all.
One less target.
Yeah, good job.
Are you prepared to die?
Sure, why not? Why were you busy? That branch totally screwed me, like. Why is that? How would this happen?
Too easy. Watch out! You cannot beat me.
Just get the hell out of my way, man.
My eyes!
What's wrong with your eyes?
Victory!
Call that quiet.
I cannot wait.
Some of the guys are really hard to see in the dark background, you know? Oh. Hell of a helmet you're wearing. Jeez Louise. Alright. Oh, so much loot down there. Which also means it'll come with another lecture, of course. In case I, you know. I knew that rocket guy was still there. Is that him there? What's a turret?
Die.
Yes? Why'd you keep asking me that? Don't give me, like, you know, concerns. Unlucky. That turret there? There he is. Turret was a pain in the ass, eh? You know, I know how you feel, man. I've done that to myself. At least you didn't get injured by your grenade. Come on, where are you going?
No more signs of trouble.
Guys, apparently still alive. No more grenade launchers. Thank you very much. What's that?
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Just move on. Are you serious?
One might imagine the Freestar Collective was still producing mechs right up until the last minute. Yes? A good team always shares the load.
Well, that's good because how close to being full are you? Oh, okay. That's gonna work. Wait. Wait. Wow. Well, some of these guns are gonna be heavier than some of the other things we might carry. Yeah. See, they're quite heavy. 9 tombstones. Alright, well.
Is that it then?
Well, unless you wanna. I mean, I can't put any more in your backpack. I'm sorry. Sure. Close way to a level here. I've already got a point. Ooh. Moved outpost modules. It's aligned with some of what we're trying to do. I mean, we're probably gonna get a few skill points today, to be fair. Hang on a minute. What the hell's down here then? Yes, yes. I love all the little back alleys.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
I love the way they've done this map with all these little alleyways you can zigzag around it. Easy. How are you not dead? I thought you shot him. Jesus. You are a bad friend. honestly, props to you, man. Like, you were deadly with that grenade launcher, seriously. Is that another loop? It is as well. Oh, I've got Skittles. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh. You know when you bring in a snack and you're like, oh, I'll eat it later, and then you just jump in, you just forget about it. Action juice minus 16% O2. Sold. Yeah. They're the foods that are worth keeping around because they just kind of have these like fringe benefits. If you're a massive loot goblin, as I clearly am, they kind of like offset some of your goblin ways.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
When he says that, he means me, obviously. Downloaded troops in here, right?
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory. There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
This ammo doesn't weigh anything. I mean, she probably is right, in fairness. Yeah. Is that gonna work? When did I defeat Paxton? Sorry, did I just get ticked off? Oh. Right. The last stand. Got it. They're gonna come in from here. And here we're standing in a kill zone. Looks nice, right? It's not too bad if they're just fine, like, if loads more using those grenade launchers, they could get, like, spicy, you know?
Give up already. You can't hope to win. You cannot beat me.
That's it, guys. Tell him.
Bring it. You die today.
Yeah. What?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in the comments.
Change it here. Okay. It's a lot of... Gonna have to get a robot's knees by the time I get out of here, due to the hilarious amounts of things I'm carrying. Monsieur Paxton. I meant to talk to. I guess I meant to talk to you. Fair play. Okay. You alright, mate?
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Skips the end.
Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth,
no.
I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable. So he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory.
Huh.
It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
It's getting sketchy, this, eh?
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope. and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Oi. Oh, fuck.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
What was he? Let's see. Okay. That's pretty epic on the tombstone scale. Was he not wearing any armor? Oh, come on. Boo! That was a nice twist though, I didn't see that coming. Can't be a nice twist. Show me. What's that? Freestar's Captain Log permanently increases carry capacity with 5 kilos. What? Hold up. Let's inspect it. Huh? It's probably just, you know, like a phishing email. Sweet.
Well, this.
What? It's about time when they're like. Please finish your sentence. Came in over here, didn't we?
That was quite a leap.
Hey, don't judge me. Actually, you know, obviously, I don't mind.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time. Yes, you need me? Until next time.
Okay. See, at least now, like, with missions like that, the way the storage situation was, we'd be out of storage again. At least this time we can kind of just unpack everything and it won't be an issue. Where did she go? Come on.
What is it? Need to see what I'm carrying?
And then I'll just crawl on my hands
That
and knees.
is all? Very well.
To the docking bay and hope I don't break my ankles. So this is gonna get spicy, eh? No, 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 no. Don't take things. Other way around. The tracker's armor's like crazy good, so if you haven't played this game and you get the Comes to Trackers Guild, say yes. Because this spacesuit, it's just very, very strong. Because I got that like very early game, like level 10, 11, something like that. What are these packs? So are we going straight to Ron Hope, do you reckon? Or are we going to tell the boss, as it were? Just before we take off, just going to grab some smoke, so just bear with me a second. Ugh. I think though, like when you think about it, like when you meet Ron Hope and he's like, you know, most important thing to me is looking after my employees. They need jobs, homes, food, blah blah blah. And then he finishes with, I take that responsibility very seriously. I wonder if that's gonna like tie into this, you know. Any contact? Oh. Do we even? Oh, okay.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Well, we can ask him when we go upstairs. Hopefully we don't have everyone here start shooting at us as well, eh? I don't feel like we'd be the ones to confront him. Because he's like counsel, wouldn't it go?
The best thing that happened to us.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
Bye.
Howdy.
Don't I know that name?
Yes?
Hang on. That's near. Oh, okay. Am I allowed to unlock that? Guess she's not looking, it's all good, right? Somebody shut the door behind you. I think there was one jail I kind of snuck into, and the evidence box was like absolutely rammed full of stuff.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Thank you for the advice.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
I can't see
I
this
have never
turning
liked
into...
Hoptech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I can't imagine this turning into a gunfight here, like, but... I mean... Probably a good way of, testing that is... Try and pick something up. Is it stealing? Yeah, okay. See, if it wasn't stealing, then it probably means the area's technically hostile. Well, it is hostile.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Excuse me? Well, you'd better have a damn good explanation for this. No. And I don't care for the insinuation. Well, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Let's see.
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things.
Indeed.
I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I kind of feel like I want to know the reason.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Do you know how much money worth of guns I've got in my ship? 20 grand. Fuck off. Can we attack a governor? Because these marshals are all about justice, you know, like, and violence should always be the last thing. So, shooting him, we'll be like chastised for it. That's.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
Thank
You're
you.
not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
What's up? Go.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Yeah, yeah. Anyone else? You want some?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I agree. I agree. You know, I didn't think that was going to happen. It's 20 grand. What's that?
He tried to have you killed.
Indeed.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
People can be complicated.
He never seemed that complicated to me. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable.
There you go.
Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Yeah, alright then. I mean, I could have taken the bribe, but like... I don't know. I kind of feel like, you know, we did this mission thinking like it was gonna make things smoother between the UC and Freestar, but I mean I did just kill one of the council. So if this story arc does have any impact on it, I can't imagine it making it any better. so oh well.
Always something going on, huh?
Who's a pretty ship? You're a pretty ship. Yes, you are.
Word, and we shall be on our way.
Bye-bye.
I wish to discuss
there's something else. This. Oh, that's where I am. What's Narian? Oh, is it just like a different entry point to the same place? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. This should be interesting. So we need to pop back to first place. Talk to that guy in Constellation, and then go to Freestar to meet the well, the surviving council members.
Pretty tough living here.
So before we go and see this guy,
take a look around. I want to do your business quick. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Yep, works for me. Is he the only one we can sell suits and stuff to? So let's see. Oh, what? 18 credits? Oh, shit. Alright. Well, I guess it'll all still be broke. Whee! Cha! Not sure what to expect here, like. Hello, I killed one of your council members.
Hey, deputy.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
You're back.
Good for you.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
Uh-huh.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort.
Yes, I know.
Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Oh dear. Supply the farms experiment.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Uh-huh.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
And it's
Thank
Friday.
you, Ranger Wilcox.
Huh? Come on, forget about it.
In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
Well, I've killed enough people, you
By
can
the
build a house
authority
out of
granted
them.
to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Cool.
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
Thank you.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done.
Star Eagle Award. What? I get a free ship?
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. What did you need?
You want...
I have been curious.
Yes.
I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
There isn't much else going on this week. Mwah.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Right. So... I think from there... What's that? That's the UC one. Friends like these. Ah, yeah, this was the, hang on a minute. I thought that was the archive code. Alright, so... Yeah, so that should be here as well, I think.
Something you need from me? Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned. What am I gonna do about that girl? She's on patrol again.
Keep up the good work.
Alright then.
We got a lot of bars in the city.
Do I get like better paid missions now? Sure.
All class joints. Except Maggie's.
Acquire the Freestar Collective Archival Code. Because once you've done that one, it should lead to this. There's the third group, and I'm not actually sure who they are.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
The Jansen family immigrated here.
Let's see what this free ship looks like, eh?
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by them. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
Talk to Marco who?
Wait. Are you the one I saw that
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Yeah,
Anything
them
I can help you with?
damn heat leeches get everywhere.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see this thing. Holy shit. What the size of that thing? Wow. Like, I mean, the sell value is 49k, which means it's like 500,000 credits or something. It's like a pretty... I like how they've done those fans back there, look at that. Where did they get these fins from? Look at that. And it's got a cargo cap of 3k. Quite like that. Nice. Thank you, sir.
The problem
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
What?
Seems to be where we left it.
I mean, if this ship goes somewhere without me I'm gonna get mad. All over here, really? Oh. Am I overworked? Oh shit! Oh, we got lucky that didn't hit anyone. That would have been I mean, we probably would have just loaded a save, but... But you know...
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven
Still.
forbid something escape their notice.
Don't get mad.
I am not a stop.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, at least she's got $5 grand. Jesus. Alright. It's probably worth saving. It's not that far behind. See, the corrosive start like thermal, I think, and some of these we can buff, but I'm not sure on corrosive. Well, why is that worth more? Oh, okay. Resource wise. Palladium, platinum. Okay. It's a Ranger spacesuit. I would have thought that would have come in with better stats, but it's quite cool. That ship, though, was something else, wasn't it? Aye, aye, aye. Packs. What's the Ranger pack like? Oh. Wait, where are the rest of my digipicks gone? Let me make sure I got that trail from. Okay. Hang on. It's that sniper rifle I like, but doing actual good damage. Okay, that's nice. Alright.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Have a day. Still got my friend with me, haven't I?
Did you need something? Indeed I do. All yours.
It's so weird. It's kind of weird to prompt him for that, do you know what I mean? It's like...
If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Okay. We just want to be able to quick travel around the city, really. So, which one of those is heaviest? Yep, okay. Let's do all those. I'll just give them all, right? So I suspect, I think with any of your companions...
So, yes.
Bye. Wait. I didn't hit the wrong menu there, did I? Oh, okay.
Selling art is
hello.
a bit of an art itself, you know.
Back to it then.
Oh, okay.
If you want to buy something, I'm sure Hamburg.
I wonder if we can ask that guy about the trees yet.
Can I help you with something, my friend?
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Even if diplomacy has ended. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah.
Can introduce
why
you to
even
a few
bother?
if you want.
I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity, peace and war, back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see,
Aquilus has seen
everything
so
has
much.
changed.
I'm really glad
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but
I thought they were
we
going
try
to
to
stop
just be
talking.
here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else.
Okay.
Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear? Are you sure about that? I think we're all looking for something, even if we're not aware of it. I could be wrong, of course, wouldn't be the first time, but if you find you're desiring something more, perhaps the church can be of service. You might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend starting with Among the Graph Jumps. I'm sure there's a copy lying about somewhere. And if you'd like, we could have a little chat afterwards. I'll certainly be here for it, or any other reason you might need me. That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea. Wonderful.
Okay.
I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
Like a churchy kind of deal, I guess.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much... I wish to speak to you.
Again?
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Not really.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
You answer that.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice.
Well,
but at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger.
I mean, you would think, like, he's a councilman. He's clearly a very kind of sneaky businessman. If some guys just turned up after wiping out an entire platoon of soldiers, it doesn't seem that smart to try and shoot him with yourself and, like, what, 4 guards, does it?
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it.
Oh, really?
But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
We're about to have some, actually. What's that? Activities.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Thank you, sir. I see. I'm wondering if me being a ranger will mean dick here or not, you know?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
We are merely stating the obvious. If you are threatened by that, perhaps you should do something about it. Like, help us.
And just give the UC free run of the archives? I may as well resign right now. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this?
Yes.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Londonian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again.
It was a risky one, that, but it worked out. We got a 3 here. Do we need to get this to 8? Are we doing auto persuade here?
There's a lot of scared people out there right now, and I could do something about it. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Don't we need 3 archive cards? Pretty sure we do.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Fuck off.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess. I suppose we're in this together now.
Nice. House Varun's archival code. It's gonna be rough. Well, if they have any stations we haven't seen yet, you know, like then we might, I don't know, maybe there's some modules, ship stuff that, you know. Sorry.
You have my attention.
Sorry.
Back to it then.
I just meant to push the button. Awkward. Are they here on?
Even just the sound of his voice is...
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go to their systems. This is gonna be less straightforward, isn't it? Is it me, or I mean, do you reckon it's meant to look like this, or kind of looks like what would you say? Scenes of a struggle.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
I'm not sure it's gonna look like this, to be honest with you, Lee. Okay.
It's unsupervised, and it seems this tree has decided it now owns this place.
Did they have anything of value?
This gun is epic. What the hell is this place? It's the oddest looking embassy I've ever seen. So we came. Hang on. It's a bit mental, isn't it, Paz? So, because I see. Looks like someone's like been deliberately putting mannequins around the place, you know. Yeah, more robots, no doubt. Robots. What's that? Yeah, all right. Uh-huh. Nope. Alrighty then. Uh-huh. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. Yeah.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
It's a lot of fun, you should try it. Oh, hello. Bring any friends with you? Guess not. This gun is insane. That's what we use for this. Oh. That many rounds is like 10 grand. You know, it's gonna take them ages to tidy this place up, isn't it? Oh. No, that won't work. That might though. Oh. Sometimes, like when I'm doing these, they just click, you know, and sometimes they just don't. Yeah. With any combination with there will all be in a hole. Nope. It's the and I think this is also no good. But wait. Yeah. Oh wait. No, that one. Yeah. Approach the intercom. Oh, another intercom? Is there? Where are we going with this? Cool. Oh, robots.
Winner takes all with big breaks, is it not?
Indeed. What the hell was it?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Almost feels like this ambassador's like, you know, one-stop shop kind of guy, I suppose. Okay.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Guy's perceptive as hell, eh? No flies on him. Correct. We're going to use the data to better understand and store his text.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Told.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
What an absurd thing to say. It's not... like, why don't you just... I don't know why anyone would pick these other options. I mean, apart from for lols.
You have mine as well, for what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I need my gun for this, or... I was hoping we'd get to go to,
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning they the universe so often fails to provide. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Alright. You know, I thought I was gonna have to go, like, there to get this thing. Cities? I'm kind of wondering if your House Ruins capital city is Dazra. And the Cav... What the... What does that say? Cavmic system? Okay. Cavmic system. Let's try that. Starfield. Menu. Land. Actually, you can't learn calc system Starfield, but specific planets may have restrictions. Ah. Right. And then we'll just put calc system. Seeing as we can't actually search for it in game, which honestly, like, as much as I absolutely adore this game, not being able to search for a system through the galaxy map is mental. To be honest. Havoc. Maybe just. Oh, just. Because it'd be cool to go there, right? If we can. There we go. Somebody clearly loves this game as much as I do, because somebody's done a. Yeah, I'll just share this in chat for you. Because if you haven't played or you're thinking of playing it, that's probably quite useful. Actually has all the names on there. Not that it really helps, because it's still a bit of an eyesore to just, you know what I mean? Kind of look around for it. I kind of expect it to be near Crix, because that's where I think, no, not near Crix actually, because that's the Crimson guys. It's not that good an image. Let's see. Kavak system. Starfield. There we go. That'll work. That one's probably more useful, I reckon. It shows a direct route to it. Close look at that image. Brooks. Like this, no, is that wrong? It's showing Serpentis. Oh, hang on, am I spelling that wrong? No, Kavnik. Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. So you can only access the Kavnik system from What Remains DLC. Oh, my sense of purchase coming on. I don't know what the deal with this creations is either. I was having a look at this. I think it's just so you can buy things that other people have made. The DLC has very negative and mostly negative reviews. Shared space, new story, expansion for Starfield. Blah 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 blah. So it's an add-on. Eh, whatever. I think if you're gonna play a game for 12 plus hours every day for a week, then I don't think I'm gonna particularly give a shit about what other people say, because I feel like I'm going to enjoy it, so that's good enough for me. Install content. I'll then sit in the queue, I assume. But I think we need to get a certain point into the game to do it. But from these star maps, it looks like it's past Serpentis, which is right on the edge of the map. How do we get out of here? Oh my goodness. What Oh, okay. Oh. We're probably standing next to it, right? Yeah. Or... No, we came into the store. How the fuck did you get out of there? Oh, just straight down here, right? Ah, yeah, that feels familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Must be carrying some stuff with me, eh? Definitely having a moment here, like. Alright. No! Seems like even the scanner doesn't know how to get out of here. That's a fucking key again? Swear to God. Return to Deputy McIntyre. Hang on, did we have to? Oh my goodness. Oh, it just hit her. Oh, okay. Let's stick to the left wall and just keep going until it leads somewhere. It's got to lead somewhere, right? Left wall. Oh, that's right. It's weird. Bush. At least you know when I say I'm the blind gunner, I'm not making it up. Yeah. Oh, thank. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was the first one, wasn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Get me that out of here. Go. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet freedom. Right, so. How overweight am I?
Yes, you need me? What have you got for me?
I don't know what. How far? Wow. Actually, we'll probably have some guns that are heavier, won't we? That's a winner. That like we just need to put a. Oh, it's got the recon scope as well. Oh, excuse me. I've got two of those. Kind of curious about this outpost vibe. But at least now you see we can where do we need to go? Lieutenant Deputy McIntyre. Oh, we're still inside their building, aren't we? That's great. But like you got all these places over here, you know, that are well developed and la la la. And I guess it'd be good to, if you're gonna build an outpost, we probably want to consider.
On the record? What response?
Did they drown the guy? Or what the hell? What the fuck is this? He's right there. Swear sometimes the map routing thing is.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
You know, you and me both, sister. It's just a very strange routing, I guess. Or maybe it's downstairs, maybe that's why. Okie dokie.
Yes? What?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With
Yes.
Radcliffe?
Yes.
And Balmore?
Yes.
We're all in agreement.
Yes.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
What, you keep the archive here as well? Well, I suppose it's... I guess that makes sense. Think she didn't want to go?
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you, ma'am. Chuff am I going now? Alright.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Oh, that monitoring station.
Welcome, Captain, to the Ark. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
It's weird that I can try and pick that lock, isn't it? What? Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. So I couldn't get one of the codes. You could hack it instead. Dankeschön. Okay. Bit of legwork. I'm going to have to get into space and blow something up, you know, balance this out. Where am I going now? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the basement deal again. Yeah, okay.
Captain, can I help you?
Nope. Easy go, easy.
This doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramors touch down undetected?
How the hell did the counselor for UC know that that guy was still alive? It sounds like he planned it, doesn't it? Or knew it was happening.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Adrian.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Why does that not fill me with confidence?
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Starting to get used to saying that. Have I got auto run on or do? Auto run. Always run. Vendor credits. This will occur only after a vendor's inventory restocks. See how many credits vendors have to purchase items greatly increased. Now I think it's kind of realistic because they're not like, you know, they're just like one-man bands in a store, right? It's interesting that's an entry there. I do like how granular their, you know, difficulty menu is. It'd be nice to see that in more games, you know. Nothing in there about auto run, so they all just walk super slow. Oh. It's alright, take your time. Oh, I'm gonna be over there.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Nice view.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Nice. I already.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
I like
Please
short
raise your
versions.
hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good.
I'm blowing
Will
loads
you
of
carry
shit.
and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Nice.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
They're bent
Normally,
over?
we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
Alright.
And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yes, ma'am. Take it to my grave, but we're not gonna die. What the hell does that mean?
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7? You got some lady trapped in a basement or something, huh?
A lot of computer expertise in your file, along with smiley faces. UC security doesn't appreciate being hacked, okay?
What? Everyone loves smiley faces. What are you talking about? Okay. Meeting them in a a warehouse.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
No, I mean, are you? Alright.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Okay. This feels like a prisoner.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Wasn't he the guy who oh no, someone else.
I'm Francois Sanon.
Who?
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
I did that yesterday.
During which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
Okay. So I reckon we want to ask every question on this list.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
I live in a box too, man. It's not that bad.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies. displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
Sandwich?
The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team.
Okay.
Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Oh, we can do that.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Aww. It's getting all very spy thriller, isn't it?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Gonna close my window. I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you some music because I'm gonna get a cup of tea as well. Music. Music. Good to air the house out, even if it is minus 15 outside. At a certain point, you're like, yep, it's cold. Alright. So we kind of progressed, like, we've done like quite a lot of story things back to back. I mean, I honestly thought the faction thing for, you know, UC's primary, yeah, let's go and talk to her. Would have had like some interaction there.
In the Vanguard, right?
But they didn't. But then I didn't expect them all to be in the same planet. I thought we'd have to be going to their home planets. I would have thought with an archive where you have 3 groups of people who don't trust each other, that they'd held their key in their mystical place, not here.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Uh-huh.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Talk to SSN, yeah. Oh, wouldn't that cause hell on earth?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Not very kind of like blow everything up to kind of very cloak and dagger, hasn't it?